Hello. Hello. Just woke up. Feel like playing some Baldur's Gate? Yeah, life got a little busy on me. It happens sometimes. Still loading up Baldur tape? Okay, that's fine. Okay. invite sent. Just chilling in the ancient forge. Wait, we're controlling the wrong people. Just a second, I'll fix that. Wow. We need to actually go to camp and trim before I do that. It's just, it's not, when there's 8 characters in the thing, it's basically impossible for me to move them. Like, in the multiplayer thing, I can't move them when we're full. Like, I can't move... Okay. Okay, my friend. I'm not trying to rush you. We're controlling the wrong characters. I said what was wrong. I'm sorry that... Yeah, well, right now, we're literally... I'm controlling you and you're controlling me. We're just loaded in. We're tagged wrong. I need to swap us in the multiplayer menu. For some reason, you got your whole party except for you, and I got my whole party except for me. But I can't change us because when there are 4 in each of our parties, I can't like swap them around. Like I can't put 5 people into your party even for a moment to swap the 5th over to me. So once you're in, we will trim. Okay, come back to camp, and I mean, I guess I can do it just like I literally just have to get one character.
I am not here for chit chat. Make yourself useful.
Okay, I just got to get one character out of my party so that we can't trim unless we camp.
Speak.
But I can just get her to wait here for a moment.
You believe you can survive. As you say, do not.
And then in the multiplayer menu, if I move myself to me and you to you,
my point
then we're
simple.
Good, I think.
All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open. What more could I ask?
Sorry, it just kind of popped me right into the middle of your conversation, because I'm now controlling me. Okay. We're controlling the right people now, at least. I just need to get Lae'zel back into my team.
You must have... It is done.
Okay, and then let me just get myself back where I need to be in the menu, which is accomplished by... There we go. Alright. Leaving camp. Dragon's Grasp. Praise be to the Lady of Loss. Just 1 damage though.
Not now.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, those are quite a bit more beefy than just stupid constructs. Okay. Is that Archmage? Oh no. Okay. I thought you said they were Dark Justiciars. It's okay.
Let's
in the corner. Yeah. That could be a good lightning bolt. Like, just line up all 5. Let me see if I can get them wet. Yeah, well, they'll die. Get Gale up there using this, and I will use Misty Step. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Okay, well that's not much. Okay, but yeah, you can. Little.
Strength in silence.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, Armor of Agathos. I'll let you get that skill thing.
Nice and quiet now. Carefully now.
These are just garbage. Yeah. Garbage, garbage everywhere. Skeleton had some gold on it. Skeleton was richer than everyone else. Alright. Yep. Okay. come back. Maybe. I did most of this place in the one time that I finished it. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing it blind. The thing about the shovel is you have to like select it and then deselect your radius so that you can actually use it, but oh, I found it. Ooh, and it has garbage. Scroll of Fear, a single gold, and a couple of okay. It'll be funny if we finish fighting that and then we use the forge and then like a really shitty green item pops out. I don't. I'm not doubting it's gonna happen. It's just, but the thing is, we might just find the adamantium item. If that's the case, we'll just find the adamantite items somewhere else. Huh. Just. I mean, if Gale has no boots, or I mean, what boots are?
Defender of the people.
I guess, yeah, Gale should definitely wear those boots. Cool. Let's grab that scroll too.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Forge construction log. Hammer test. Gross. Yep. I mean, we certainly will be. No, but it also won't be as hard as you're probably used to in terms of mechanics, because he's tactician mode.
This calls for careful footwork. Free for the taking.
I did fight this guy. I had a climactic victory against him. Like, he was basically killing me, but I managed to get one of those like clutch victories with the hammer, and it was great. She can sneak alright. I mean, she doesn't sneak well anyway.
Eager for battle.
Mm-hmm. I hear ya. Methods suck. You could have just sent the weapon over there. You didn't have to send yourself. Ah, of course. Well, you could have also hexed a different weapon, transferred that. Okay. I don't know. Looks like about the same amount of effort to me, but you do you.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. I just want a little look.
This must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
I like how the dwarves just build a forge so big that it's like...
Better watch my step.
This thing is kind of... Okay, so... I'm trying to... So this was a temple to Shar. When did this Grimforge get, like... Did they install... The history of this place is weird. It's called Grimforge now, but I guess they built the forge inside of an old ruined Shar temple? But didn't they just get here? Do you want me to throw a save down? You're being sneaky, so I won't do it while you... I don't know. I'm looking at you over there being sneaky. Save. Oh yeah, I have actually. I didn't actually go too deep into its quest, but it was kind of funny. It became a bit of a meme for a while. Okay. Whoa. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, we got fucking tons. Wow, I failed twice. Come on, you stupid thing. Okay, got it that time. That's pretty cool, although... Yeah.
The amulet is heavy, but suddenly the metal...
I'm not gonna take it very much. Yeah. I'm not gonna do much with it, but I will pick it up.
Your power...
Thou hast... Return me! Take me home, and thou shalt glow!
You feel a chuckle coming on.
Huh. Well, I put a burn immune mod in, but I think that actually made it even more so.
Time to skulk about. Oh, my hand slipped.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I need to concentrate.
Shadow Heart's about half.
Breath, a purpose.
Lizelle is
Waiting with bated
fine.
breath.
I'm fine, and Will's fine. It's basically up to Gale. If you want to rest for Gale.
Don't mind if I do.
We do actually have 2 short rests. I tend to sneak all the time in this game. It's good practice 90% of the time. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, I recall. This battle is oppressive as well because there's just so much magma everywhere. It feels like a World of Warcraft boss. Which is actually kind of funny because nothing else you fight yet. It's like the first thing in Act 1 that feels like a proper, like, set piece boss. Alright. I'm not sure how to get it started. I'm not sure how to get it actually started, so you just do. Okay.
Won't budge.
Won't budge. This wheel?
Won't budge.
Maybe I need to... I mean, this guy's got strong gloves on. He should be able to be strong enough. I think you have to put... Yeah.
Almost there. I just need to insert the mold.
So, scimitar? I guess? Because we don't... We also have a scale mill. I have a scale mill one. You have a heavy one. The heavy one is... The heavy armor is actually pretty good. I would probably wear it. Yeah, I definitely would. But that would be me taking both items from this thing. Okay. Alright. You have requested assistance. You appear to not be Durgar. Welcome to assistance mode. Assistance mode activated. Oh no! Please don't assist me! Oh, I'm going to assist you. Okay. Okay, well that's good. Well, that gives me a good plan, which is to throw a haste on you. Wait, don't attack yet. That is you, right? Yeah. There's a haste, and I want to protect this concentration, so I'm just going to hang back. Yeah, we're already moving as fast as we can, sadly. Just make you your character.
Not now.
I could guiding bolt him, but you'll already have advantage, I think. Do you have advantage? Okay. 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 Yeah, you probably should. Do you have advantage? Because I can throw a guiding bolt on him. If he's not advantaged. Okay. The guiding bolt didn't work even. Yeah. Okay.
Behold, the dance of death.
Okay, and turn. She is wielding slashing, but eventually that will wear off, so I'm gonna just come back here. And is he vulnerable to command? 25%. Well, let's give it a go. Well, that gives us one more turn. Oh, actually.
Fleet of foot.
What's the range? Touch. Okay, just end your turn then. Okay. This next turn is going to be the big one anyway. I think we're basically just going to kill this guy just as easily as everything else. That's okay. It's okay for the game to be easier sometimes. This is basically just a practice duo for the next run anyway. Getting all the bugs out of our system. Gonna need to bring the heat next game because it's gonna be way harder than this. Okay. So Lae'zel or Octavia.
Time to strike.
It is still superheated.
My luck again. Don't waste a step.
Did you hex it? I'm gonna hex its strength. If you haven't, hexing strength.
Favors the fearless.
Yeah, all out of those, but that's okay. full strength on her.
In my way.
Yeah, I know. I tried to do it actually last turn, so it's even later than you thought. Alright, well let's just try to make it grovel again with a level 1 spell. Nope. No. Oh, gotta take a hit this turn. Unless I drink a potion of speed. We have several, so I'm gonna do that actually and try that again. This time with a level 3 sloth. For some reason she can't cast command for level 2, and I don't know why. Unless he just lays down in the lava again. Okay.
Forever dauntless.
A most noisy cup.
Wow, wow, Will, that cuts deep. You're cutting him deep there, calling him a cuck. Right.
Victory is mine. The Guardian's fallen.
An garroted condition. Infected entity is being strangled by a garrote. It is silenced and takes 3 to 18 bludgeoning damage per turn and is silenced. And you get +1 to your attacks. It's pretty good. Well, that would be a Karlach cloak. Yeah, I'm not sure. You just grab all those. Do you want the short? I have the scale. Where is it? I picked it up. It's right here. Was this medium mold? I gave you a medium mold in case, because I could use the heavy armor, but I just got this, so I'm fine with just this for now. If an adamantine weapon hits an object, that hit is always a critical. Cool. Oh,
Give up now.
okay. Sorry,
Well,
yeah. I gotcha. Here you go. Mithril ore to Octavia. Alright, so now we have to... Oh. And we're actually close to our next level. That pushed us quite close to it. We've only dealt with the dwarfs by the beasts. Those are the only Duergar that we've killed. So do we go help Nier and then kill our way out? Go to Grimforge? Well, get him out and then kill him? I don't know.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Keep digging! He dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. Didn't you hear?
Yep.
Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears?
Much as I'd love to chat, I suppose I do. Though I'm not counting on one of you to help one of me. As I supposed. If you'll excuse me.
I could, but I probably won't.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better...
Tell the sergeant where she went. Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Mom, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please.
Youngbug, don't!
A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off.
She's all... But the others...
Mum, you have the powder. My Beldrum will die. Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave.
Rick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. Get back.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Oh, it lets you do the honors. That's funny.
Baldur, can you hear me?
I'm gonna just drop a save just in case this doesn't go the way we want it to. Okay.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Nay, does not.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him. Insufferable, insolent scum. I'm going to enjoy this. Dwergar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
Alright, well.
Have to keep going.
Nope.
Have to keep going. I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
You're in my thrall.
Okay, he got Will. I mean, of all the people he could have gotten, I mean, I can understand why he was afraid of him. It's the only guy that's actually interacted with him so far, but he's gonna wish he did that on someone else. Will is still enthralled somehow, but that's alright. We'll deal with it. Will's just Will. Good job, Karlak. Ends upon taking any damage. So, as soon as we hit him, that... Okay. I mean, you can also just poke him with a cantrip that deals a tiny amount of damage. But yeah, if it comes to one of my turns that can heal, I will do that. The other ones are way above us. One is like really high. The other one is not quite as high. Good call. Yeah. Well, it's yeah. Yep. Okay, he saved any. No, wait. Because it's a good spell. Should have been a rock. Huh. Okay, well, I didn't, yeah. Yep.
Not yet.
Well, I told you how to. I understand how it works. Stop yelling at me. You are. Stop. Calm down.
Time to strike. It on the move.
Yeah, he's actually not dead yet. Throw. I just throw a bomb at him. I know. I give that to Lae'zel. I can throw this with my second.
Taking position.
Oh, it hit the. No, it hit the fucking rock. You see the space in front of me where the potion is? Somehow it like hit the rock like in front of me. Oh well, we'll get him back up. He's not fully dead yet either. We still might be able to. I mean, honestly, Gale. We could. I mean, if he dies, we'll just get his box. But let's see if we can. bag and heal him up. Oh, come on, Will. It keeps saying saved, but he's still coerced. Okay, so do we just kill him?
My faith will
Okay.
protect me. Victory awaits.
Well, I mean, we can just kill, just attack Will, get him dead, save Gale, heal everybody. I don't care right now. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna kill both of them, and it's gonna be very hard. He's warding bonded, so it's gonna take a while to chew him down, but apparently he has 2 more turns of this. And as for Gale, I mean, we can deal with it. Like, if he succumbs, we will use the Revivify Scroll and get him out. Talk to his ghost, and etc. It'll unlock the pouch in his body. Not that that's an important item, but... Yeah, and he has Warding Bond, which means he has half access. It keeps saying saved. Like, he saves and then he has so many of those. he's just gonna... Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Parasite in that. Another parasite.
Okay.
Collect it. It might be useful.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't have me. Not yet. Nina and Ricky.
Estimate.
Suffer?
Interesting. He did this to you. You're at peace now. Praise Iron.
I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, in it.
It's not right. Covered in dust. Not right. Wait. I'm so sorry. Isn't that a bruise there?
Oh, you stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any
Intestines
other way.
throb, blood whispers.
Hmm.
No. No, no.
Hmm.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God,
Getting.
we're
It's
near.
fine. It's fine.
We're near.
It's fine. If you really don't want to play with that orb bearer, though, you don't need to, but you'll just have to not play with that Gale. Like, that Gale is broken. I admit it fully. Sure. Sure. I agree. It's one little thing. I don't even, like, honestly, I think it's an oversight by the mod maker in how it works. But yes, it does need to be fixed, but I have done the science to know that you can, simply by making sure that he is first a wizard before an orb bearer.
I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together.
Yeah, I know. That would be nice too. That would be helpful. Like, I understand why they don't unlearn the spells, but it would just be nice if they did.
Not right.
Okay, so have we dealt with these gnomes?
Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering our history.
Mm-hmm.
And yet... free. Yes. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand... And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Okay, farewell, Barkus.
Won't be
Good luck
needing
on
it.
your search.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Oh,
And, well...
Yeah?
Beldron!
No, I'm all right.
Oh, who cares? We're together.
We'll get alive. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Well, I mean, the heavy armor is actually
And yet the cult didn't clap you.
pretty good.
Make it quick.
You're a little
I
late,
would
Baldur.
definitely
You were
wear
just
it on
slave
my
hands
main
to the
character.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbrun's found the formula for rune powder. Only Walbrun. If there's... They could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. You really would, wouldn't you? My people can barely stand. That bit...
And just like that, you'd leave what...
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walbrun, he'd admire your result. My people, if you...
Okay.
Beldron, are you all right?
We'll be safe.
Okay, he's done talking.
My sister!
Okay, he's freaking out.
At least, if only there were more blessings to count.
Alright, these gnomes are all chatted to. Did we get near his head? Okay. Okay.
Object cat.
The light's been snuffed out. Only ash at the bottom.
You see no burner or wick.
Okay. What is that other body? Wiki?
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Any other way?
Beldron, are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God, we're near. We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Crossbow of speed. Blink of an eye bolt.
Suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now.
Why? I get. Oh.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
Okay. So it can do an attack with a bonus action. That's pretty cool. It's a crossbow that came. It was on one of the guys that was just tucked into a corner that we didn't loot, but it's got a blink of an eye bolt action, weapon action, that is, I think it's just per turn. I think that it just can just fire it's a crossbow plus, a light crossbow plus one that can just fire shots with a bonus action.
Is that a bruise there?
I might just use that.
It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Can't be.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're
Cool.
near. We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind.
Okay, so are we gonna bother killing the methods in here? We can for experience. I don't really care. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should just go to Act 2. I mean, I think that's the only, unless there's a hidden extra encounter somewhere in here that we don't know about, I think that's the only one that we're missing. We can pick a fight with the elemental that's down there, but all of that is just kind of like, it's fighting in lava. Like, I know. Yeah, I think it's more trouble than it's worth. I think we should just move on. We'll get plenty of experience going forward. Yeah, oh, I mean, there's probably a couple more. There could be a couple more Duergar in here. But they might have all run out. Oh. No, that's a gnome. Yeah, I think they all left. Oh, turn in the quest. Go to Myconid place. That'll do it. Myconid colony to turn in the head. Is there any other quest to turn in? I don't think so. I think that's the only one that's outstanding out here. Oh, I can also talk to her and be like, hey, I helped your dude. I've saved them. Expect to see them here soon.
Then I owe you more than I can ever repay.
I've killed the Duergar that were hunting you.
I'm almost...
There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start. Don't know. Long...
Okay. Oh, neat. What is that? Crown of Madness. Less neat, but okay. Yeah. Crown of Madness is kind of meh, but alright. Yeah. Ah. Yep. I mean, I'm not leaning into my dark urge currently. It may force me to make some. Yeah.
Let's get on with it.
Ah. I mean, I haven't really. I picked it up, but.
All right, what now?
Oh. Yes. If you want that, you can have it. You can just read it, or we can destroy it. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, we should just destroy it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it might lead to other stuff later. Probably doesn't. In any case, you can just destroy it. You can just put it on the ground, and we'll guiding bolt it to death. Although,
Eager for battle.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna level Shadowheart up just in case I want to blow that up. She doesn't have any spells, so if I level her up, she'll have at least one spell to do that with. You could do that. That's fine. Astarion can have it. Book of Ancient Secrets. Well, then I guess. Yeah, that is possible. Well, we can save scum it a bit if you want. Let me just finish. Don't need to change any of those. Yeah, we'll level up and then we'll save and then we'll see if Astarion's head pops. We can give him Owl's wisdom or whatever thing he needs prior to it. Greater invisibility out. Fucking thunder wave in. Hold person, maybe. Similar vein, crowd control, but less likely to single-handedly wipe out our party if he gets crowd controlled. Cleric 3, Fighter 5. I'm gonna go Cleric 3. Enhance ability. Okay, so which ability score is he going to? Are you going to? Well, first I'll save. I guess maybe. Yeah. Interesting. But that minus what dealing -1 is that really what it said? Yeah. So you hit. Probably. We'll see how it actually plays, but it sounds like she's got that ready to parry basically plugged into her base kit now, basically. Similar to Lae'zel. That's fucking hilarious. Float around on a cloud of mobs. He's fucking. I don't know if you've ever seen The Magician, but there's a character that's kind of like that in there. Traveling around with a swarm of mobs. Alright. So, he wants to do the book, so that's fine. I have enhanced ability to cast on him, but I just need to know what ability he wants. Ah, yeah. Mm. Stone Skin is one of those spells. Nice. Um, Stone Skin, I find, is actually a spell that got ruined by 5e and the concentration. Yeah. Yeah, we'll run Mistress spells. Well, if you have Gale built correctly, like where he's properly learning spells into Wizard instead of Orb Bearer, you end up those 6 Orb Bearer spells end up more like domain spells that are always like, so you don't have to waste your Wizard spell slots on things like Longstrider or Shield or Mage Armor, like those like things that he always wants memorized. Those level 1 spells that you always want memorized, but you don't want to fill up your spell slots with level 1 spells. Like, it's really good. It's just you are built kind of backwards and upside down, and the game and the mod are not interacting in a way that are good. Sure. I'm not trying to, I'm not, by saying you're building backwards, I'm not saying like you are making a mistake. It's just like, we have built this Gale kitty cornered and weird, and he's broken. But if, like I said, we can always just lobotomize Gale. If it becomes too much of a thing, we can replace him with a hireling wizard eventually. But for now, you seem to be enjoying his idiosyncrasies. It is pretty neat to have a wizard that gets spell slots back on short rest. Some, at least. Like, limited spell slots back on short rest. Yeah, saving, and what ability score do you want? Okay.
You open the book to the first page with its shift.
I'm pretty sure all of the bad ones are wisdom, like the hard ones are wisdom. That's okay. Are you going to mostly... It would be... I can... Why don't I have... I guess I need to memorize it. Okay, let me get that cast on you. Is it still wisdom? Okay, let me get Al's wisdom cast on Asterion. And I can actually just give you one more save if you want.
There's no time to waste.
Saving throws. Let's just get... You got the Owl's Wisdom, and I cast Resistance on you as well, which should... Well, just burn inspiration. We have like 40 of them. This is what they're for, is for these checks. Okay. Alright.
How many die today?
Yeah.
How many die tomorrow?
I'm going to just do a little chat with this amulet just to...
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
To whom?
To my granddaughter, Shiraklawe.
Okay.
She waits in Worm's
Worm's Crossing. Okay, I guess we'll just...
You feel a chuckle come.
You would know which way is better. I imagine we're going to go both eventually at some capacity. But it's up to you. With the Drider and following it. I haven't done either of them, so whichever one will... Where did you go? Okay. Okay. Welcome back. So, yeah, let's go. I actually, this is the threshold. I'm trying. You remember Lord of the Rings when they're walking through that field and suddenly Sam is like, Mr. Frodo, if we go one more step, I'll be the furthest ever. Well, yeah, on my own. I did happen to step into a game the first time I met you. I stepped into a game where we were doing the Gauntlet of Shar. But other than that, this is it. Like, I haven't. I did it with you. I did most of it with you. I think we basically finished it. I ended up dropping out. But yeah, okay. I am no longer disguised, so let me.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Yeah. Stupid thing. That plaque on the wall took my when I walked up. That's what it wanted me to interact with, was the plaque on the wall instead of the chest. There you go. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's just a plaque. Got it. Yep. So much plaque. No wonder this place is rotting. As a spell, Lae'zel does.
Solid Victus. Everything is clear.
Yep. It's funny, the one dip Shadow Heart. Okay. I may have a second one. Just give me.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah. I do. Yeah. That should give us plenty of light between in our little group. Okay.
Stand by me if you need to keep.
Try not to skip too much if you can at this point.
Choke on your own breath here.
It's okay if you do a bit, but
The only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, there are more. Shadowheart is basically empty, so I think we should.
So time itself is abandoned this place.
Desolation.
We, yeah.
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light.
Okay, I gotta talk to Shadowheart.
Giving and wondrous in all directions.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. This must mean she is protecting me. She favors me. And you don't even know what I mean, do you? Time to come clean, I suppose. I worship Shah, the Dark Lady, Mistress of the Night. Though, honestly, I'm surprised you didn't figure it out by yourself already. And this must mean I have her blessing. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Why? Safety, discretion, to keep us... In any case, Lady Shah wouldn't... Those signs we found...
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
This is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue him on one condition.
What condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
You end Will's pact and go your separate ways.
Doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing. And your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Performance. That's the one Will likes. Oh, Will doesn't mind the intimidation either, but the performance. Say you know a pact-breaking charm. Enchant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Performance. Guidance.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before.
Alright.
Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the You First clause.
Now.
Alright. Trim? Darian wants to have a chat with me, apparently. Oh, and Will. Yeah. Cool.
This dark land must be filled with the perfect... I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Darian also wanted to talk to me as well, so...
When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. Perfect! I knew you would understand.
Okay.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora's set
Okay.
me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not a one. Fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front. And I always knew what my future held. And I know I chose right.
You don't have a rapier? Gotcha.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger.
Why is she wearing night clothes now? That's weird.
But
You're coming on to me, Guardian.
making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. I commend your efficiency. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources. The task ahead is monumental. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Nice. Yeah. Okay.
Blade at the ready.
That's fine. I'm basically going in blind. Yeah, I mean, I've been there. I know, and I know the general kind of like. I know that we're going to the Harpers to infiltrate the Moonrise Tower.
No time to rest.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hmm. Yeah, I did that. I remember doing that jumping and following the like that hidden like that stupid hidden platform puzzle. Yeah, I recall. I Yes, that yeah, we did that one. We I Well, we can also trim it down for that fight specifically. We could go in there with 4, so it's not as hard. Like we could also wear slightly less gear, as like less crazy gear as well. Cool. Nice. Light them up. Yeah.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
A hero at heart.
I have such a headache.
A hero at heart.
Just some elixirs. We just rested, so it's the time to use them. I used a Bloodlust on Lae'zel. I used a couple of giant growths on
Nothing
giant
hurts
strengths
anymore.
on Shadowheart and Will, just in case I need to jump or any of that weird shit. And I used a Guile movement on myself so that I don't have to worry about like mud and shit like that. I mean, if you want to use elixirs, you definitely should. Like if there are any elixirs in there that you think would help you, you should use them. And now is a good time to use it. Like we just rested, so it'll last for the whole day. Mm-hmm.
Not a single act wasted.
Defender of the people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Worth a try.
Okay, so the light has been cast.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Yes, Longstrider is easier to cast once we break camp, and aid as well. I have Warding Bond I can cast. I'm going to do Chadwick this time. And I think that's it for pre-breaking camp.
Still in control.
Just aid and long strider now. So we'll wait till you're ready and then break camp. And then do the remaining boss. Yep. I saw them. Yep. Cool. Yep. Okay.
Hello. You are not food.
Okay.
More.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Here. All I know is I thought of you when I saw...
Okay. That'll be fun. Oh. Is she just a straight druid in this game? Or does she have fighter levels? Sacrilege! Well, I only say it because she was a fighter druid in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and back then there wasn't there wasn't any kind of like reclass, and the way that elf multi-classing worked, like she she would be like you can't not raise her as a fighter druid. Like they both raise at the same like speed basically. You don't get to choose which level you put what level into. They level them both at the same time. That's how it used to work for demi-humans. For humans, it worked a little different. For humans, you would level up as one class, and then you would basically do a thing called dual classing, where you like get rid of all of the bonuses except the hit points from your class, take on a new class, and then you are just that new class with the hit points until your new level is higher than your old level. And once your new level is higher than your old level, you gain all the old abilities as well, on top of the new abilities. It's quite weird and broken. And it's only available for humans. It's like the human thing. You could. You could. Yeah. I mean, you can. Just gotta be a shinobi. Shinobi's cool, man. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's a fair enough thought. I mean, Rogue isn't a super important class in 5e. Like, none of the classes are singularly important because of how the skills work. Like, every class can kind of do whatever it needs to do for, like, especially with this Remembrance Warlock, can literally just build your character exactly how you want with it. Oh, you want stealth and survival in your build, but your character doesn't have it? Doesn't matter. Just take a level of Remembrance Warlock, and there it is. Alright, break camp. Okay, sorry. Yeah. But it's not like the old versions where if you didn't have a rogue, you couldn't disarm traps at all. You don't have a cleric, no one heals. I know what you could do. You could make her Gale. He's run her as a wizard or bearer. Yeah, you reroll Gale as the druid. Honestly, that would be the best in this situation, I think. I think that might be what you need to do with Gale is just re-roll him to a completely different class that doesn't at all worry about learn spells from scrolls. The thing is, he actually, if you keep the Orb Bearer class, he will have all of those spells there. Like, you can still use them all. It's just you'll have most of your abilities will be in whatever new class, but you might not want to do that as well. You just will get all the power from whatever other class you have. So, like, if you do Druid, you will be a really good Wizard Druid, basically. If you go Orb Bearer Druid, he'll have all these crazy wizard spells, but he can only, like, memorize a few of them. And then he'll have whatever he learns from being a druid. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The issue is just that I mean, it really is like if you re-roll him into like out of the Orb Bearer class entirely, and you don't have to worry about intelligence and his spells, it doesn't really matter. If you keep if you do keep the orb bearer, you're going to want at least 14 intelligence so that you have like 3 spell slots for your orb bearer. Well, I guess with 14, the orb bearer will actually give you plus 2 intelligence as well, so that 14 will become 16. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I think you can probably swing that, and with the if you do keep the orb bearer, you will want the higher intelligence, but if you don't, then it won't matter. Like you could dump intelligence if you dumped the orb bearer, but yeah. Well, you have a ranger, you have a barbarian, you have a warlock, so I mean, it doesn't matter too much until I like. You're planning? Like, are you planning to run like roll? You're yeah. She's a cleric. She's a level 4 fighter, and then I'm taking the rest of the levels in cleric. Yeah, I'm mostly a luck though. The paladin is mostly for unlocking some like mechanically it's primarily there for the heavy armor, but it's yeah. I don't have the actual like bang smite. I have spiteful suffering. The like well, as an oathbreaker, I get this like necrotic like 3-turn thing instead of that. Yeah, pact of mostly pact of the tome. Yep. She is just a daughter of darkness life cleric. She's like a full life cleric because I feel like being nice in this game. In the next game, Shadowheart's being a rogue. Yeah, she's a healer. Yeah, yeah, they do for sure. Once I see a Shinobi update, I will be quite happy to see it. But for now, yeah. I might actually have liked her as a shinobi because she has the packed weapon, so she can throw her dagger and it can come back. So like she can just do that a lot, which is mm, well, how far away are we from getting Jahira? I mean, as long The funny thing is, as long as what you roll them into has spell slots, you can probably re-roll them now and be basically the exact same. like all of your wizardiness, because of how you're like as cursed as Gale has been as a wizard, rolling him out of wizard, he suddenly is going to be really cool because he has all of those spells in his orb bearer. So, like, sure, you only will have 5 or 6 memorizable slots for orb bearer, but you have those on top of whatever other class is actually bringing the power to cast, like the fireballs that your orb bearer has memorized. But like, well, I think you like druids, so maybe a druid or a cleric. You could do a cleric. What kind of cleric? What kind of cleric would he be? Or a monk? Like, what do you actually want him to be? Other than a wizard, like it's the one thing that he would be rolling out of. And he's replacing, like, you're swapping his class basically with Jaheira, so she's a druid, which is why I suggested druid first. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's probably a wizard build, though, wouldn't it be? I mean, you need to think for yourself. We got weird shit in this game. You need to figure what you actually want to do. We won't have a. I guess he can't shape change because spellcasting is limited in shape change mode. But Moon Druid doesn't do that. Moon Druid is kind of wizardy. You could also go Tempest Cleric. That could be fun. You have to remember also that you're not going to be an Evoker anymore, so those fireballs that he casts are going to be hot, but you can deal with that. You could also take a level 2 dip back into Wizard just to get Evoker if you want to. But that would be later, like once you have like 12 or 13 levels to play with. But for now, we'll just remember that they're hot fireballs. Just make sure that you put enough. If you want the fireballs from the orb bearer, just make sure that you have enough levels in a spellcasting class, like Druid, to get level 3 spells. And then you should be able to just cast them. Because the spell casting in this game is pretty fluid, actually. Could do that. That could be fun. Yeah, I mean, different clerics are different. I mean, we already do have 2 clerics, but they're different. Like, they're different clerics. One of them is a life cleric, and one of them is a war cleric. I think Lae'zel makes more sense as a cleric anyway. He's always screaming about Vlaakith. I wonder if you stupidly raised a dip class to level 4, if you would get a feat. I mean, I know for a fact it's not worth it to do that, but it would be funny to see if that was the case. Maybe I'll test that later. I am running an experiment where I run a character that does all of the dips, like in one character. It's kind of interesting because you get cunning action hide from Asterion. You get you can write spells and cast spells from the Gale side. You get the Shadowheart stuff. You get the Lae'zel stuff. You get the Karlach stuff. It's like this crazy character.
Sharp as ever.
Well, did you? You can. Whether you drop it or not, it'll. If you drop it, then nothing matters, and you just be a druid. If you take it, you can have some interesting shit with it, but you also don't need intelligence if you don't take it. You can dump intelligence. play a game where you just scramble all. Each origin plays as mechanically a different origin. It's like Gale is Shadowheart, Shadowheart is Will, Will is Lae'zel, Lae'zel is Karlach, Karlach is Gale. Madness.
No one's stopped me yet.
So, like, lesser animals. I mean, I'm sure a badger could probably hold itself in a fight. You just don't get the badass, like, bear and wolf ones because you are focused elsewhere. Alright. I don't think we have Longstrider anymore unless I respec. I could respec Gale. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Druids get Longstrider. Oh. I didn't even think of that. Okay. Well, break camp. Okay. They should be stopped now.
The pride of the
Him in a little. Her in a little. Oh, nice. 4 at a time. Alright, well that went quick. Oh, before, that went too quick. Just a moment. Come back for a moment. Or don't go far. I'll call here. Cast Aid with a level 4. Okay. We can wander a little bit more now. Although,
so,
we should stick
the more
close.
you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm
yeah, I know.
practice, to be honest.
I'm sure it'll all come back to you. You'll be as depraved as the rest of us in there.
This place is...
Cool. Should I save? Yes. Yeah.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Enough not to trust a voice from the darkness. Come into the light. Hands high.
That dwarf is cool.
Jonas, move in.
Oh, I'm watching. Sucks to be him.
Jonas! Jonas! I'm here! Jonas? Can you see our torches? I can't see anything! Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
I don't have any legs.
Who's there? Meg? Is that? Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Yeah. I'm afraid poor Jonas is bait, and this is a trap.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
Shadows suck. Yeah. Womp. I could get a fire. I could. Oh, they're spread out. Well, I could get two of them. What are they? Oh, it's just.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Okay.
Shit. The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count!
She does, apparently. Good call. Ooh. Radiant damage.
On my way.
I feel cold. Kind of done. Well done.
Alright. Off towards the harbors. Oh. Shadow Root Sack. Ooh. Yep, coming. Those Shadow Root Sacks, though, turn into something really good.
Things seem to be getting serious with you two. Do you have pet names for each other yet?
Pet names? As if we were domesticated animals.
Gods, you have so much to learn. Repeat after me.
This place is protected.
Sweet
Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You there! Step forward
Alright.
and keep your hands. Who are you? Sure you are. Just keep your hands where I can... Come.
Hello. Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Of Jaheira, you mean? Like she's a history buff? Because, I mean, Jaheira is a historical figure.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Canonically, I think the original ball spawn, I think canonically his name is Aiden. It was a fighter. But
Tell me,
for me, it was
why have you come
Draven,
here?
a Tensai wizard. Yes, Darian.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest.
Knocking around here, right?
It's for a good cause.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The
That's
Jaheira.
funny.
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
It was pretty funny.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom, certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Hey, it's Shannon! Let's say hi! Jaheira wants to know about supplies.
These barrels, these oil barrels that are around,
I thought you'd be in
aren't
the city
flagged
by now.
for stealing.
We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran. Well, two things. Good news, and I only need one more piece of infernal iron.
Oh,
to
I
craft
also
an
bought
insulator
one of
chamber
those from the
that can make it
dwarves.
possible for Karlek to
Touch people! Oh my god.
hang on.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix
I'm
me
sure you
with
have
iron.
like several already,
Go on, then.
but I
don't
did
enjoy
get
saying
one
this,
from the.
Karlek, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow, and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but... Well... all right. This shouldn't take long.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlek. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours... it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Yeah.
It's been my pleasure.
Just pick up a couple of these explosive barrels. They're not... they haven't flagged them for stealing, so... These are my barrels now. So this one is... I think that one's just a barrel.
I'm a dead man walking.
Okay.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Okay.
Good man.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I never saw you lurking in the shadows at any Baldurian balls, Astarion.
Elite was not my target audience, alas. People ask
Okay.
questions when members of the nobility live, and the last thing Castor wanted was...
Okay. Yeah. Oh, fun. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Never a dull moment. This place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I definitely want that. I do not have extra attack. Oh, wow.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Well, that's fun. I think I actually have... No, I had a Hellrider bow that did the same thing, I think. But... Yeah. As clothing? Okay. It's just silly, but okay. Sure, that's not expensive at all, though. That's nice. But I think that her, if it's for Shadowheart, that could be better for, Will? Just...
Where am I needed?
Yeah. That's pretty crazy. But she does already has a +3 weapon. But, so only one of... Sure. I think that's actually what she's wearing. Yeah. Yes. Definitely one of those daggers. Uh-huh. Yeah, basically. I only want one of the daggers, and I want that scimitar. There was a scimitar you said there that I want. Oh, it's camp clothing? Yeah, that's not a. You should definitely grab that. Like, just yeah, yeah, yeah. I think we'll leave that. I think I only really want the scimitar and the dagger, but we'll only take one of the daggers because I don't need the other.
What am I to do?
I have two. They are really cool daggers, but one of the things they have specifically doesn't stack with itself. So I think I'm better off using my other legendary dagger and that. But we'll see. Oh yes, of course. Let me. Okay, I'm going to just send Shadowheart to camp. She is there currently. Okay. Yeah, we have. And the scimitar. Okay. Yeah. You, no, I think we're good for shields unless it's like some kind of like literally a god shield with like. I mean, it is a really good shield like that. Yeah. Okay. Well, then we don't need to get a second one. Yeah. 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 That's good. Still, we have 50,000. Yep. Because fuck them. Well, we spend money when we're not like if we meet a merchant in on the move. Yeah, sure, one of us does. Okay. I'll send you. I'll send you. Just it's fine. It's fine. You can take two. Hold on to the second one if you in case you need it. They're not heavy, but I'll just. I have my own. Shadowheart. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You can fly. I did get that armor one time. Yeah. For some reason, I can't send this gold to Octavia, so I'm just going to drop it to Karlach. And then you can put it to where... Because for some reason, Octavia is blocked out, and I don't know. But for now, the gold is in Karlach. Cool. Those concentration saving throws are good. It just...
I'm a tad surprised you change into more comfortable garb at Camp Lazel. You strike me as a sleeps in her armor type.
It would cause too much noise during my nighttime exertions. I do not wish to alert foes on vacation.
Nighttime exertions?
Cool. Yeah,
see.
that sounds like it's going to be fun once we get Helsing.
Considerate of you, I suppose.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Mind never quiet.
Okay. Yep.
I wonder what the next move is.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I mean, that that is actually a really weird item that I can't even explain how weird it is. Just the cantrips being a bonus action. You could do some weird things with that. Um um mhm. Those hand crossbows are a early game hack basically to get extra damage. Okay. No, not really. I prefer to get right in there. Okay. No. No, it isn't. You can actually use a concentration spell and then wild shape, and the concentration spell will still be there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, Blade Singing Wizard, that's going to be Jaheira. Ah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, our random. Yeah, I have a +1 rapier, basically. That's like my thing. Yep.
Let's get going.
I don't. I don't need the second dagger. She's both of my characters have the weapons that they need now. Probably for the rest of the game. I might need a new greatsword for Lae'zel at some point. She's using a Githyanki greatsword, but yeah, she does not. She's also not wearing any rings, but I don't really have any magic rings that suit her. Wait, wait a minute. Is that Selenite Diva camp clothes bare titted? I I think it is. uh, I just looked at us and thought, wait, are those are armbands? Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Ah. I see. There you go. Gotcha. Well, you're just wearing the wrong underwear. You need to wear maybe if you wear Lae'zel's underwear, because it's just like straps. Sure, sure. No, I said sure. It's good. Looks good. It's pretty novel that it's a magical camp clothes. That's okay. Well, if you want to,
God's blood, this is heavy.
good cause.
Yeah.
Aye.
Of course. Okay. Okay, those sound fun. Uh, they're good for anybody. They're good for anybody, but you can take them.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Okay.
Aren't we all?
See any movement
Not as
out
long
there?
as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Proficiency with persuasion? I mean, it depends on if your build, like, it allows you to just put it on and be a face, but we don't really need it. For sure. It would be a good fit for you. Sure. Yeah, just grab that and I'll put it on to,
I wish we'd gear up and head out. Yeah.
Okay.
There's more where that came from.
Making me antsy. Got to have a plan first.
Wish we had stone
Trust Jaheira
or
to
steel.
come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still I wish we had a bloody army.
Cool. That's useful. Okay.
My faith will guide me.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty.
Well, the selenite. It's why I was thinking to remove the selenite, because the selenite just seems like all of the good items are just selenite drops that we find. But yeah, they're good, but they're probably not. They're probably not. Yeah, I mean, they are kind of broken. I keep trying to say that they're not, but they are. Yeah, sure. She is not, but I will get her back in camp real quick. No. Nope. Yeah, everybody that needs it has it. No one's that kind of ranger. A barbarian that's branded? Well then... Yeah, that could be really strong. But can Karlach even use it is the question. I don't know. No. Okay, that's cool. You might actually want that, because are you going to run, Jaheira as a wizard? Because he didn't have a really good robe. He didn't have a really good robe, so that could be a good robe for her. Mm-hmm. Don't really need that. All right, well, send that. I want no. Well, Shadowheart is currently where. No, dude, Shadow. I mean, the fly. Yes. Well, she's the life. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, I always just go for evocation spells and then buffs that are interesting. Hmm. Yeah. If she goes higher than what you have, I will just give you more as well. You have. Oh, I can actually. Yeah. I remember how I said that I sent it to Carlock because I couldn't send it to us. I just went into Carlock's inventory and moved it over to you. I don't know why Shadowheart couldn't send it to Octavia, but she's got her full 25,000 now. Hmm. But I mean, evocation spells are always good. Like having extra fireball scrolls or lightning bolt is always good. Like there's no reason not to have them. I like any false life or any buff scrolls are good, and heal scrolls. But other than that, sure, yeah, yeah. Or not. Haste is one that's worth a concentration. There are a lot of buff spells that are just not worth using concentration on, which is kind of a shame. Okay. I'm just gonna Shadowheart. Yeah. Okay. No. No. You could just send them to Chadwick. Actually, I'll gather them all up and then send them to Jahara when it's time for them. But for now, if you want to just unload them, you could just send them to Chadwick, and I will organize them. Hmm. Yeah, probably. Shadowheart's helmet is uh it's pretty good. It's a critical strike by one helmet if she's obscured. So I kinda like it. Yeah. Let me see. Maybe Gale or Will rather, because I'm not using because his armor has a buff that I'm not I always don't use, and that which yeah.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
See any movement out there?
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, Starion can have it. I mean, it's that +1 dexterity is only going to be good if you have odd dexterity. That's even, so the +1 is barely going to help. It's not going to help him. He already has proficiency, so really those gloves are garbage. They should be a lot better than that for being orange. So far, they're the only selenite items that are so far complete garbage. I mean, they're good if you build around them and build them into your kit, but I mean, if you're doing that, I mean, that's.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
The Graven God's still alive.
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Mm-hmm.
Put up a fight with him.
Yeah.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
God's blood, this is...
Probably Gale.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Let's take these scrolls back. Gather them all up.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Shadowheart.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
Which? The scrolls? Yeah, we don't need those.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
I have 56 small ones. I'm not. They're kind of spread around. Let's see. I'll gather them as best I can. She's still in camp, so it's going to take a second. I have about 60 small ones and 21 greater ones, and no superiors. Okay. Okay.
Ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out
Okay.
the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
You are carrying a lot of. Here, I'll It's fine. I'm just shedding a bit of your weight. You had like 50 disarm and lock picking, and I don't even think you're a lock picker. So, like, do you need any of them? I don't think so, right? Okay, like that saved you a bunch of life there, or space. Everything else you have is pretty light. It's basically your equipment that's weighing you down. And the gold.
I've always felt flames to be
You just don't have a lot of strength. If you want, she could just pop a giant strength potion to fix that. Enough. We have enough.
Never thought about it like that.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Now I will.
I have 7.
Yeah.
Okay, just a second. There might actually be more in your bag of holding, because your bag of holding has potions in it. But it doesn't have that potion.
I wish
nope.
we had a bloody army.
Okay, we have 8. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. You can still... I'm sure you can still drink one if you need to. But, for now...
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Still not as long as we can put up a fight with everything.
Okay, so I don't need Shadowheart in camp anymore? Okay. Okay.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but should just about do.
Mm-hmm.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac.
Mm-hmm. At least you had advantage on that roll, because you're a rogue. You know, all of that rogue that you are. That mod is kind of funny.
Prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm watching.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Indulge me. You know more of the herb than I do, it seems. Except for how it tastes, perhaps. Bottoms up.
What?
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. So, look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here.
As if.
Commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Not immediately.
We need to destroy his Horcruxes.
You can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a... Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
He's not the smartest.
Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
Well, Minsk is an idiot because someone fucking beat his skull in.
You're not our only secret weapon.
You know that big purple thing on his head?
A faithful cleric of Selûne.
You know what that is?
And a light in the darkness.
It's the imprint of a weapon that got smashed against his head.
The reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows.
Yeah, I think it technically probably is a tattoo now, but what it originally was a horrible bruise that was caused by his skull, his head being caved in, basically.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Oh, Raphael.
Your move, Maul.
What's going on here?
Uh-oh. Infernals. Infernals of a feather stick together.
Out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief.
I mean, The funny thing is, like, I really do wish that I could. I wish that I could make a proper deal with Raphael. Like, I understand that mechanically, like, he's meant to be like only villainous, and like there's not a good path with him. But every time he talks to me, I'm just like, you don't have to be so like confrontational. We can be friends, but there aren't really those options. Like, for some reason, they really don't want you to be friendly with Raphael. Which I guess makes sense. He's a villain. I just find him really interesting. Have you ever played Far Cry 4? Completely out of left field. Okay, do you know about the secret ending at the beginning of Far Cry 4?
My, the Thescan.
Okay. Oh, one.
How's that for Kalimsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
It's not really meant to be a gnome sitting there, so all the camera angles are a little weird.
Lovely specimen she is. A blushing
I think being a gnome suits him, though. Like,
Please let me smack
he does seem like the sort that would disguise himself as a gnome for his humanoid form. Like, people would underestimate him, and he could trick them, and, you know, play around.
The game. The vast lance board of souls.
I also changed Gortash as well. We haven't actually seen him yet.
Without saying, she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than...
Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory detail. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it, and get back to...
You'll get back to me? This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
He is my favorite character in this game so far. Okay. The devil that Mizora wants us to save, I imagine.
Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Alright.
She's stubborn, yes.
Yeah, we can kill him. I mean...
Mole's no fool. Then, Raphael, you've seen... I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that
That sounds fun. Sounds like a great devil encounter. I mean, that's a devil encounter. That's how they go. If we can figure out the rules to be like, okay, by like clause 5, 86.2, section 4, 87, you have to die. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she...
Yeah, I can imagine she would be at this. Mm-hmm. Well, you can explain it however you want. I don't mind spoilers. I'm fine with understanding things as they're happening. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I didn't realize.
Saluda's lover? Okay.
True soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
So she's playing a similar, like, fucking a god that Gale was doing, but she's...
As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn
She's basically in a relationship with her god's daughter. That's what you're saying?
We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence.
That's a thing that...
Able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't.
Okay.
Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Okay. Why did that? Oh my. Flaming fist.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
Join the flaming fist.
You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive. We are all alike in her service. Do as I say. The rewards will be great.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
What is that guy? Why does he have wings?
Time to go, Isabel.
Just given them by Ketheric's blessings, I guess? Alright. Yeah, kids, you should hide. Yeah.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Alright, oh, what terrible initiative. Oh no, bad initiative is bad. Okay, we'll do our best. Shadowheart. I am not sure what that means, so no. Question. Yes, I'm seeing that. I don't know. I do not know. It's fine. Well, I'm being dumb and casting Warding Bond on her. I think this is fine. Sanctuary is not a bad idea, but I think this way she can help us. And I have a lot of healing, so I'm going to, if I need to, I have 2 of my preserve life healing things, so I think I can keep her alive. Yeah. He has only about 100 life total. He's missing most of his end turn. Sorry, the hourglasses at the top are throwing me off a little there. Okay. Alright, well, I can use these once per long rest, so I'm just going to use... Okay, good to know. Take a shot with my bonus action. And miss. Fucking Roland. Did nothing. Oh, I should have moved my guy so he could get an actual path. That's my bad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he went from 100 down to 18, so that was about 80 damage. And she has another attack, because, you know, barbarian. Like you said, he goes after Karlach. He's dead. Great Weapon Master. He can't be surprised. He has tenacity. I'm just looking at some of his dark devotion. Yep. It could be her class, the skull bone class might have an effect. You're the only one that's tested that so far, so not that I can confirm a causal link from that, but it's possible. Nice. we currently don't have Falar Aluve equipped. Although that is, I think it's only a level, I think it's just a +1, so it's probably falling off quite a bit. But it can be a damage multiplier. Yeah, yeah. It's where it should be. I should put it. I should put it back because I took it off of Will because I couldn't do my Blades Flourish with it, but he's not Blades Flourishing, so I should have it on because it's useful in those moments where it's like, oh, there's like 5 guys here, and if I just shriek, they'll take a fuck ton more damage. Oh, sorry, it's Will's turn as I'm talking about it. Yeah. It's Will's. Okay. Him, her, then Lae'zel can... Cool. She's going to... Yeah. She actually still has an action, so I can dash, and then she can't like get far enough to, but she can be ready for the next turn. Help save these fucking tieflings again. It's our lot in life. Oh, they want to die. They want to die in the. They'd rather die in the room. Yeah. I went out to kill them, and then they're just like, no, we'd rather die in the room. Nice. Yep. Yeah, he's stuck on there's a big giant... Yeah, I know where he is. I was seeing him with Lae'zel. The problem is he's on a big giant ice field. Like, they cast a big giant ice thing. Yeah. So whatever you do is gonna suck to get to him, so... Oh, now it's Shadowheart. Sorry, now that thing is gone for some reason. Let's go over there. And just... Oh, fly. And then... wait. Where is the actual fly movement thing? There it is. Fucking thing. It's in a building, so it's kind of awkward. Just fly over there or whatever. Oh, she's got a dash. She has no movement left. Fly. I want to go below. Just fly down to there. Lovely. His first...
Can't risk being in open view. Softer than a whisper.
Mm-hmm.
I am fury. I am death.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, I know. I know. I saw it. I was there. Oh, good choice, Jaheira. Jaheira is just, oh, okay, finally it's melted now, so it's just water. So at least you won't slip as you run through there.
My path be true.
Oh god. I electrocuted us.
There's a lilithic parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay. Okay.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise.
Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Is she is she the Horcrux? Do we have to kill her to make him vulnerable? Okay.
Why does a man like him do any... I can understand why he'd want me dead.
That would be a
Without
cruel
keeping the
god
curse at bay,
quest.
everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Does she not know that it's her dad?
No one back.
Why don't we ask Jaheira?
Is it a ring? Because we have lots of... I mean, that's garbage, but we have a lot of open ring slots, and that's not, like, I just send it to Will. Yeah, but most of them are garbage. That is at least garbage that could potentially do something, potentially, as opposed to garbage that is mostly just... Okay, actually, he needs to be using the Salvin ring. Yeah. Ah. So, yeah, I will. For some reason, Will is in camp. He shouldn't have been there by himself, but he was. like I was grouped up with him in the way that I shouldn't have been if he was in camp, and I was just confused there. On my way now.
No, but we need a plan.
They're my responsibility. You go save...
Sharp as ever.
Indolence breeds madness.
Controls report more activity.
Hello, what?
Cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I wager.
No, I haven't.
Seems that way.
Give me one. Which gnome? Okay, sorry. He's small. Oh,
I broke bread.
sorry, wrong gnome.
Ah, you.
Wolbrin. Hmm.
How a thing? Well, I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wolbrin. An old friend. If he's there, I plan to find him. Well, then again, my track record is... That's very... But I won't... I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. A new type of smoke powder. All the
Okay.
bang and boom of the original...
Sure. Whatever.
Some of us...
Our quests can coexist, Mr. Little Gnome. Mm-hmm.
Defender of the people.
Ah. Good job, Roland. And if we killed Roland, they would... Okay. Uh-huh.
I can do
Okay.
better. I must.
Yeah.
Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
I don't even know if he'll ever recover.
Cool.
We do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the cook rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Okay.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult. I suspect she'll sacrifice anyone. Steps in, and you're likely
Yeah.
to become some
We'll get it at the appropriate time.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Hmm.
I've been pondering something lately.
over there.
Why is it that Githyanki have belly buttons? When they hatch from eggs?
Okay.
I did not grant you permission to gaze upon my midriff.
I wasn't gazing. Merely observing. Though that can hardly be said for a certain someone else.
Yeah, we got lots.
Doing her best. She shows no signs of weakening.
Right back at you.
Okay. Welcome back.
Let's
I'm not here for chit chat.
We did get it in the end, at least. This dirt mound. Yeah, those are kind of worthless. Did you equip those boots on yourself, those super boots? Okay. As long as one of us has them on, I definitely should pick those up. Eventually, we will use them. We have some of these. We're basically building a nuke. Yeah. That smoke powder barrel actually encumbered me with 29 strength, so I had to send it to camp. I will have to fix up my inventory at some point, but don't have to do it right now. Okay, what the fuck is this thing? Yeah, fear aura. Yeah. Okay. I could,
On my way.
I could jump up there. By yourself, Dom. Don't. Yeah, that was, yeah. Because I could just drop a fireball. I only have one fireball left for the day. Well, for the rest. But I could just get 4 of them with a fireball right now. Should I just start the fight that way? I'm going to save first and then do it and then see what happens.
eyes are sensitive. Light or fire is my friend.
Okay, well, that's...
Secrecy above all. Keeping low.
Okay,
I know what to do.
Where did my invisibility potions go? I have them in my inventory. Must have gave them to somebody. Oh, there they are. Duh.
Unheard, unseen.
Okay, well, I'm not sure how she got detected there, but that's okay.
Watching and waiting.
I'm ready. Unseen. Perfect.
Oh, the fear. She got close enough to them that she got into their fear aura. That's what it was. Well, what's this? Okay, so he can move.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And take a little pot shot at the one that has the lowest life. That one. Come on. Oh, she's frightened.
What should I do?
Mobile frightened. Well, the funny thing about that, even when you're immobile, you can still use Shadow Step.
I will ascend.
Yeah, just keep taking shots. Oh, she's not frightened anymore. And action, search. Okay.
No time to waste.
Oh, they finally get to attack and they critically miss. Oh, no. Retaliation. Parry. Lol. Okay, chromatic orb, lightning. And shoot him in the face with a crossbow. Alright. Oh, entrance key. Might want that.
A Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
A haven within a haven. The prayerful seek solitude. Even Selûne is faithful.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
I'm gonna send all these books and all this garbage to the... Oh, no, that's not garbage. That's my boy! My baby boy! I can't send my baby boy. the Gith Yankee egg. It's my son. My only son. Send that all to camp. Okay, and for now, just... with what? Oh, yes. I will give them back to you. You had way more than you needed, so I will give you that many, and then you won't be overburdened by them. Where did they go when I split them? Stupid thing. Sorry. Because I was in my inventory when you wandered off to wherever you are. Okay. Coming. I'll give them to you after. For some reason, they didn't split to themselves. Okay. Yeah.
What's past this?
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What is it? Oh. Okay. Well, we found all of the selenite items now. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Are they different than the other one than the ones that you got? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. Ah, those are the other ones. Can't be. That is a finesse longsword. Oh. I took those orange boots. The only difference between them and the other boots, which are also in here, there's a couple of them, is that you can't be frightened. Uh, but there's also one of these swords it's a finesse longsword that deals radiant damage that is really good. This Sword of the Silver Moon. It's just a +2, but it's a finesse longsword, which is... That's fine. You could take a moment to do that if you want to. We're just not finding good rapiers, but there's tons. There's so many good longswords. Are you going to end up with dual wield as a feat? Because that can also be good for longswords as well. Yeah. We already had most of it. There are some boots in there that we might want to share around at some point if we go through our camp supplies. Like before a major boss. That is pretty useful. We have other ways of doing that as well, though. All right. Yep, not really seeing anything this way. Okay. Above? Nope, don't see anything up there. There's a chest in this corner. Ooh, no. Gold revivified. Oh. Oh, I see. Pick that up. Just smashing your way through the walls. I can dig it. Okay, got it. Oh. Roll got an 18, 17 for an 18. I have lots of lockpick tools. There we go. I'm gonna find. Oh, there they are. Just so you have the option to do it. More these tools out of there. Lockpicking this door.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. You'll leave soon? Yes, Mom.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Blacket's will be done.
The pride of the gate.
As you say, I'll mark your map with the rendezvous point. Don't be long. Our window of chance will close all too quickly.
It'll need to.
I knew you were a graceful man, Will, but I hear you're quite the dancer, too. I've been known to trip the light fantastic myself. Mine was a popular hand at the annual Blackstaff's Ball.
I'd have loved to have witnessed it, Gale. I wager you are as elegant on the dance floor as you are on the battlefield.
Oh, what do we have over there? Shambling Mound? Yeah, over there as well. That is Needle Blight. Oh, Shambling Mound. Oh, wait, do you have Blight? Because that is the spell for breaking these. That's it. That's a thing Gale should still have as a druid. Okay. Well, we might have scrolls for it. We have one. Might want to save that to teach it to Jaheira, though. So. Do we want to... I see. Should we short rest? Is there anything we need to do before a short rest? Because I don't have my warlock spells. Yeah, there you go. I don't think Gale has his thing anymore, so you can just do it.
Just
okay.
a brief respite.
And I'm just gonna actually save my spells now because I have fireballs. So my armor of Agathist is cool and all, but fireball is fireball.
Lae'zel, you're actually glowing.
Okay, speaking of fireballs, yeah. Okay, so,
Come on, can't stay idle.
He's surprised. Gosh, god damn it. Well, Will is not, so he seems to. Just gonna hopefully kill all those with that. Don't go near it. And the other will be Venomous Strike on that. Although if you just yeah, okay. Lae'zel can Lae'zel can kill both of these with this. It's funny, like there's just enough ravens that like it's a little scary if you don't have like a really like I imagine that this would be scary with only 4 people. Oh, it's Shadowheart. Nope, she's surprised. Never mind. I don't know whose turn it is. This must be... Is it Karlax? Doesn't look like it should be, but... Turn isn't moving.
Victory awaits.
Oh, she actually has another action, so fuck it. I can actually kill fucking all of them. Oh yeah, she has the bloodlust. She has the bloodlust, she has the bloodlust, oh, and an action surge, why not? Okay, that's all dealt with.
Used to your new look yet, Will? I, for one, think you look smashing.
And concentration.
You know,
There
I
we
think
go.
I am. It certainly didn't put off my, dance partner.
Ah, dance. The true language of love.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Traveler's chest. Nothing and...
Can't keep me out.
That's all good. Just opening these chests. Yeah, you should have seen it. Lae'zel, I remember, because Lae'zel has the Bloodlust elixir. So, so she just kind of went wham, 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 all the way down the line. She killed like 8 in a row. Because yeah, I know, but the Bloodlust elixir also, it gives you an extra action whenever you kill something. So it's just like, she just like walked right through them and they all died. Alright. Where to now, Chief? Ooh, fun. I did have a game where I basically picked up every single thing in Act 1. Like, every single box, every single piece of garbage.
Got a quick question about the best way to treat an
like
infernal
vacuum
burn.
cleaning everything.
Shaddy. Really?
Okay.
Hearty?
Yeah.
Shadsy? Or maybe just the Fringe?
The Fringe. That name doesn't work
Shadowheart will
anymore.
do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
You might be right.
Oh. Oh, there it is. False life. Perfect. I don't need to use Armor of Agathis when I have False Life without a
Does your
spell slot.
species release airborne pheromones upon beginning the courtship dance, Will? I've heard thus is the way with certain birds of paradise and prey. The chemical induces lowered inhibitions between the pair.
No.
I'm just laughing at Lae'zel.
Would you
He's
count
talking.
light spritz from a vial of jasmine dust as a pheromone?
She's just like asking Will about bird pheromones to see if, like, have you heard about bird pheromones that incite lust in their partners? All of our characters are getting horny. Magic instrument? Like an actual one? Toss that over to Will. Oh, it's only a brand. Oh well. Can't use it. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. It's a...
Sure, why not?
What are they?
Easy does it. Prime spot for an ambush.
Yep.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What comes now?
Oh, let me know when it's Lae'zel's turn, or I'll look real quick. It is not. So, let me just... Oh, okay. Are they mindless, these things? Like, are they undead? No, they're not. Okay, well, in that case... Could hypnotize them. Ooh, actually... Oh. Oh well.
Ready.
Oh, okay.
Unseen.
Lae'zel needs to... I think it's time for another magic missile, because this is quite a range. Which one are... These things have quite a bit of hit points, so we probably want to... Oh, that one. And... Spiritual weapon. Okay. And spiritual weapon's turn. Okay, and her turn. Oh, these things are shadow teleporters. Got it. Well... You can play that game, I guess, technically.
Need to act fast.
She... Guiding Bolt level 1. Him up there.
Best to get ahead of What do we have here?
Oh, these guys suck. They keep corroding us. Okay, well.
I'm fury. I am death. This is your end.
Alright. Shadow step behind. Oh, right there. Stab. Stab again, because you're awesome.
This is my time.
Okay. Bumps in the dark.
I have no time for small talk.
Watch it, oaf!
Alright. Get my guys back together. And follow you.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Alright, so what are we ambushing? Okay. Where is it appearing? I don't even, like, what an ambush is for me, I don't really know. These guys are, so...
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. So we want to, like, hide inside this building?
On the prowl. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Ready for anything. Not one false move.
Start her somewhere dark so she can just slip out of it. And Lizelle.
My patience wanes.
And just jump over there. Chill with Asterion for now. Okay, I'm basically as ready as I think I can be, unless you see an obvious mistake in my tactics that you want to adjust.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Stay in the light! They do not go into the dark!
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark! Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to, before the dark got any stronger.
Yep.
Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers! Take out the driver! We need that lantern!
Out of sight, out of mind. You won't feel proper inspiration.
No God!
Need to keep focused.
Okay.
Guard against the darkness!
Counterspelled it. Which command? Grovel? Alright, Chadwick can move down here.
Into the bloody fray.
And I mean, it's probably better for me to use a
my power walks with you.
Haste rather than try to be a cool boy and launch a fireball down there.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Okay, well, he is actually really low. Oh, can't be unconscious. What? Okay. Okay, hold person or... Turn.
You will die here. The Absolute wills it so.
Oh, yes. That's probably in a bad spot, so let's not have that. She does have one wrathful smite. Let's do that. Here's the last guy. Oh, right there.
Excellent. Now all I need is that lantern.
One less light in the dark.
Okay.
That ends. Not as bad as it could have. At very least. For every beast we slay,
Lone Wolf's Vest. Cruel Sting. Yeah, that's that stupid drow elf thing that wasn't working for you for some reason. I have to, actually have to go for a little bit soon. If there's an appropriate time to, we just killed those. Is there anything that we need to do here, like directly here? Oh, listen.
Did me a good
There we
turn
go.
there, didn't you?
Got it.
Sure I can, but will I?
Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
Not what I expected to run into in a place like this.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Those are cool. We don't really play. We're not really doing those though.
Bones, rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one,
Yeah.
I think. No one buried their dead.
Stop wasting my time.
Interesting.
Wits and blades always sharp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We mostly have God gear
I know I
for
say
most
this
of our
every day.
guys, but we really just need our rings and necklaces that make us do more damage, rather than just give us.
too.
Oh,
And seeing you've got someone to care about
I got
now
it.
after 10 bloody years, what would you say?
should do
Good for you, mate.
Exactly so, Your Majesty.
Die. All right. Yes. Let me just see. Yes, I do.
The pride of the gate.
Assume nothing.
Okay. Cool.
Way to go still.
Cool. Okay. That's good. As a person that has never been hurt by the shadows, that the impact of that statement is minimal, but it's good. It's good to be.
Something over there.
Oliver. Cool. Font surge is sorcery points. So that's a sorcerer hat. Okay, well, we have enough of those. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. Are you sure? The blade stand, and just when things...
Shah's blessings upon you. Well, you know best.
Yes? Yes, I'm here. I'm right where you are. And I did the thing that you told me to do. You said get rid of 2 of your guys, so I did. I am here. Can you not hear me? Oh, there you are. Oh. Sorry, I was where you left your guys.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with... Try to find me again. But my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Okay.
Let's get in and out.
Yeah, alright, well... Yep. I'll move her out and...
Make way.
Oh.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
Time to strike.
Yeah, it pulled, except it pulled Karlach and Astarion into combat as well. Okay, well, in that case, I will also flee. Cool. And it's just a ring. Just a shitty ring. Got it. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I need to... Can we stop for now? Or, Okay. Save. Yeah. And, okay. Yeah, we did pretty good today, I think. Got, like, halfway through Act 2, at least the easier part of it. Yeah. Okay. Cool.